Right, we'll just give it a moment or two for everything to hopefully go through and as to be live on every platform that I'm streaming on today. I might have to do a manual tweet out for the thingy stream. Well, there we are. Let's just do this quick. Right, that's in there. Done, done, done. That tab. That tab. I'm going to do picture in picture. Good afternoon, Mr. Barker. How are you doing, Mr. Barker? Hope you are well. We are live. Chat's working today. I see that on my prompter. I do need to do an update for my prompter and my webcam. It annoyingly just told me. Right. Is this thingy over here? Jaws of the Wild Challenge. How is that doing? Because I'm thinking to myself, do I need to go and do some more croc shooting on the thingy channel? Every time I spawn in here, there's always loads of animals. You're feeling a bit rough. Why is that, mate? Why are you feeling a bit rough? What's the matter? What's wrong? This is a safe space. Feel free. Talk about whatever is bothering you. I got a great one on this map the other day. I did post a picture in the Discord. Great one mule deer, and yeah, it wasn't far from here actually. It was just wandering over there. It was in that sort of area. Just woke up feeling rough. Huh. Summertime bug, perhaps. You've been socialising with people and you've caught something. It's one of the dangers of humaning. Oh, hello. Plains bison over there. Fucking hell, I got a black bear there. Just chilling like a villain. We'll give him a long shot. He won't go very far. No, you've been a bit of a hermit, have you? Ah, a bit like me. I've been very hermity of late. I'm probably going to be more so now going forward with my services no longer required at the football. Someone tried to send me a message today on Facebook asking if I'd be streaming tonight's game. I was like, no, I'm not going to accept. You didn't get very far at all, did you? Because that's where I hit you. That's where you dropped. Female dusky black bear. Got it. No, they've not spoke to me about it. I've still not had any official contact or any official documentation from the club. I've only obviously had what Richard and Anna have said to me in sort of confidence, confidentiality, in private. I think the problem is they're not sure how to broach the subject. They don't know how to talk to me. It's a big problem. People at the football club have always had a communication problem. But like I say, I also understand it's not a decision that the club particularly wants to make and is happy about, because the club are quite happy with the live streaming, or have been with that. There are people in the club, you know, that are that use the facilities. I mean, one of the board of directors, one of the actual like directory types, is a big viewer of my stream, because he's not able to get to a lot of the games. He can't get to a lot of the games, home or away, because he has, unfortunately, a lot of other commitments with his, you know, royal family connections. So he's oftentimes not even in the country. So the live streams have been great for him. And it's like, how could we get round it? And obviously, a delay would be great. Doing a delay would be, putting the stream on like a 15-minute delay or something would be wonderful, but I don't have the technology at my fingertips and disposal to be able to do that. And certainly not for free. The only other possible thing I can think of, and I don't know how it would work, or again whether it's even possible with YouTube or whatever, is there a way to make a video only available, or a stream only available to certain regions? And thus, you know, make it so that only people residing in a certain world region can watch it. And then I could just say to people, hey, if you want to watch, get yourself a VPN and temporarily travel to a different country, you know, like you do when you pop onto, you know, you pop over to Sweden or whatever for a couple of hours to watch something, you know. I mean, seeing as most desktop browsers now come with a built-in VPN function, like Firefox. If you've got Firefox on your PC, that's got its own built-in VPN now, which will allow you to temporarily trick into thinking you're in a different part of the world. And on mobile phones, if you're watching it on a phone, there are VPNs for phones that you can set up. I've got two. I've got the one that comes with my Express VPN. They do a mobile version. And I've also got, obviously, my Norton VPN on my phone, because I've obviously got my internet security on there. And I get that as part of my Norton sub. So I have a choice of two I can use if I want to on my phone switch regions and go to different parts of the world, like I am today here in Silver Ridge Peaks. But yeah. And it's nice the fact that they've obviously known about this issue for a while, because the MPL contacted them more or less as soon as we was told we'd got promoted. So I've been told. And so they've obviously known about this issue for quite a few weeks and have not officially said out to me and spoken to me to give us time to look at providing a solution with the season starting. I mean, officially the season starts a week on Saturday. Starts on the 8th of August with the FA Cup game against Lincoln United. And then the league season kicks off the Wednesday after that game with an away trip to Coventry. So they've given me like literally like a week. I've got like a week to find a solution to the issue. I mean, not that the Coventry game is an issue, because I'm not doing away games this year. Full stop. I will not be going to any away. I wouldn't be going to any away games this year, because I don't agree with the cost increase that the supporters club are putting on the travel, and I don't agree. Obviously, couple that with the increase in ticket prices for the games at this level. It suddenly makes it a 30 quid day out before you've done anything. An away day is like, it's 30 quid out your pocket before you've even thought about buying a beer or something to eat, or, you know. And I think that's very expensive at this level. I think if the supporters club had kept the, I mean, obviously, when they had the meeting, which I wasn't at, it was voted to keep the prices the same as last year, and the vote was lost by 1. The vote to increase the prices got 1 more than keeping it the same. So if I'd have been at the meeting and I would have voted, it would have been a tie. Basically, because obviously I would have voted to have kept the prices the same, but I would have actually have proposed that the prices are decreased. I think 10 quid would be fair for an adult on a match day, and 5 quid for a junior member. Charge the non-members more, increase the non-members who are using the supporters club bus, because at the end of the day they're not members. Why should they get a perk and a privilege, you know? And ultimately you're giving your supporters club members that extra benefit to make their club membership seem a bit more, you know, worthwhile, and actually feel like they're actually getting something. And then your day out would have been 20 quid without food or drinks, you know, on top. So 20 quid to go and watch a non-league game of football wouldn't have been too bad. And obviously, if you're fairly sensible, then to minimise costs even further, you load up a backpack with snacks and drinks and take your own. You don't pay club prices. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I also understand the reason they want to increase the price to the paying person is because obviously in this league, with the greater distance of travelling for away matches, there's going to be more players and coaches on the bus this year taking up seats that aren't paying for them. So if you've only got half as many spectators that can get on the bus, the spectators are the ones that have got to pay for the bus. So obviously you've got to jack their prices up, which I think is very unfair. I don't know why they don't, like I say, charge the players and coaches something. Why give them free travel? Charge them half price. Charge them a £5 instead of a £10. Just so they're making a little bit of something. You know? Why keep clobbering the poor old fan? Struggling fan. Who's not on the big money that these players and coaches and that are. You know? Barker's gone very quiet. Is the stream still working? Because my prompter has gone black. This turned off. I don't know if I'm still live or not, ladies and gents.
One down, one to go. Keep following the trail to the lake.
It's just how football's going now. Oh, it's working. You was doing research. He's on both Kick and YouTube. Woo, 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 woo. Although Kick's not really worth watching the stream on because it's only 720 crappy p. It's only fucking on a resolution from the fucking 1990s. I think the first TV I bought after leaving school with my first paycheck from my apprentice job, I think that was 720p. Sony, and that was like considered a massive upgrade at the time. You know, it wasn't full HD. I see you. And I shoot you. Less delay when I send the message. Yeah, YouTube's... Oh, it was... YouTube's on the... I think YouTube's on the normal latency setting today because it says that if you choose normal latency, the video quality is better. Whereas if you choose low latency or ultra low latency, the video quality is reduced to try and obviously keep the interaction closer. I figure, what's the point in streaming at, you know, 4K or whatever, if you're then going to nerf the quality by reducing the delay by a couple of seconds? I'd rather put up with a couple of seconds delay on the YouTube. Oh, that's nice. And have the good quality video, the even better quality video available to the people that come and watch. So we're not having to... Hello? So what have we shot today? We've shot a bear. And we've shot a deer. And there's nothing around this lake yet. I've not really even seen any tracks. Hunting tracks. I also think the stream should work today and not glitch out like it did at the start of last night's Power World stream, because I realised today I don't have my VPN on because I've had to do a Windows update this morning, and the PC's restarted.
Take a look at the water.
My VPN's not turned on, whereas last night I had the VPN on, and I think that can sometimes be a bit of a problem when you are streaming, because the VPN doesn't get the same fantastic upload speeds that I get natively through my ISP. Once I start going through a
we might not be able to
VPN,
monitor the lake 24/7, but at least now
the bit
people have
rate
been
that I
warned.
can stream at
Thanks for taking care of
needs to
that.
come down.
It's such a strange feeling to be publicizing the very issue that is hurting us at the moment. I know it's the responsible thing to do,
Right, there's an animal over
but it
there
still
then,
feels
we've
slightly like
established.
self-sabotage. Our summer season has already started, and normally this whole
see
area would
him.
be covered with hikers.
Oh, he's
I've only
bolted.
seen a handful of people in the
He's
reserve
bolted.
recently.
Right, there's a 3.
I'm sure that things will pick up eventually.
I was playing
But every
bison
day,
in
I'm
there.
reminded that my dad was the major driving force behind this place. It's just bad timing, I suppose. We'd had some other issues with one of the board members, but that's in the past. The best thing to do is to keep pushing forward. I've got some big plans to help turn things
Where'd the fella
around.
go?
Who knows? Maybe we'll have this place at full strength by the
So
time
yeah,
my dad gets
for
back
people
in the
that
saddle.
obviously were not in my stream yesterday, my Power World stream, the plan today is I'm going to play Call of the
I'm
Wild
talking a
for
lot
this
about family
afternoon.
stuff, aren't I?
For the afternoon,
I
I'm then going to
suppose
go,
work and family
obviously
are
have
the
a
same thing
break,
for me, you know?
maybe
I've been
about
watching my dad do this
4-ish,
job since I was a kid.
go get some food,
Let's change the subject, shall we? I've got
and
a
then
job that I'd
the
like
plan
you
is
to
to
take
come
care of.
back about 6
The big
and
plans I
do
mentioned before.
some farm sim.
One of these plans is a little passion project of mine.
I want
We're
to
gonna
shoot
need some
that.
gear. Repelling gear, actually. I have stashed a few bags at one of the nearby
Oh, that
outposts.
dropped straight
And I'd
away.
like you to head over there and pick them up.
That was a
When you
insta-kill. Insta
I've been doing
splat.
adventure sports for
There's
about
a-
10 years or so now.
One of the Call
It
of the Wild
started with
YouTubers
bouldering
that I've been
and rock
watching
climbing while I
recently
was
would
on a high
say.
school trip.
And we
Last
don't
year,
shoot
I got an
females
accreditation as an instructor, and I was planning on teaching classes.
on the
When my dad
maps.
got ill,
Hunting tip,
Put it on
ladies
the
and
back
gents,
burner.
don't shoot females.
I
They
think we have a
take
good
up,
opportunity to commit to
obviously,
it.
lots of space.
Unfortunately,
So, if you want
I'm
to
a little
spawn
too busy
your
to teach
great
classes
ones
just now.
and your
But one of my base jumping
diamonds,
friends, Sammy, took the same course as
shoot
me,
the males.
so she's gonna lead the class instead.
just shoot males. And only shoot the high males. So, like for this animal here, the mule deer, you want to shoot 4s and 5s. Anything smaller than that, leave. Because again, it's already taking up a space in the spawn tree. So when the game's looking to spawn animals at different levels, you want to fill up with as much small stuff as you can to force it then, when it does get the chance, when it does get a slot, a space open up in the, the table, in the background, the code, it spawns a big animal instead. Right, I've got to go all the way over there now. Visit an outpost. The one thing I do like, I must admit, the first time I come to reserve, I do like to follow like the main story mission, because it typically does get you travelling across the map with a bit of purpose, but at the same time it does allow you then the flexibility like I've been doing, where I can shoot stuff. In fact, there's an outpost just up this road here. I might as well go and grab that and unlock it while I'm here. How am I doing ammo-wise? I've got 29 bullets for that left, plus the 9 in the barrel. I've only got 2 handgun bullets left. I might need... While we're at the outpost, I might have to do some shopping. Yeah, I need some bullets for my handgun. My big hand cannon. And this outpost, this loadout I'm using is one I was rocking on the Medved map. when I was playing and streaming off camera a couple of Sundays ago, and I went to the Medved map because I like the snowy maps in this game, especially as it was a scorching hot day here in the UK that day. So playing on the snowy map made me feel a little bit cooler, if that makes any sense. It's like psychologically I felt a little bit cooler because I was surrounded in game by snow and frost and yeah. I'll stop talking because people will think I'm mad. So yeah, I want to get this outpost. I want to do some shopping. Need to buy some bullets and things. Have I got the polymer tips for my hand cannon yet? I haven't really been doing a lot of pistol hunting. I ought to probably get my dog out as well. Rifle ammo. What we got? Take 98 of them with me. I think that's me 7mm, isn't it? Handgun ammo. I am currently on a handgun score of 357 to unlock the hardcast bullets for better penetration. I need a handgun score of 5,300. I'm not going to get there, am I? I might change my... I've got a shotgun in my loadout currently. I might change that. Might go switch back to a standard 12 gauge. My loadout is all over the shop at the minute because this is for the Medved map, like I say. I actually don't mind it too much. Kennel. There we are. Got my dog. Hello, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Have I got enough dog biscuits? So, where are we heading next? We've got to go around this lake. We have. That's me small animal. That's me medium animal. And that's obviously big animal. Like bears and plains bison and stuff. 7mm is actually quite a useful weapon because it covers everything. I thought I saw an animal over there, but it either just went out of render distance, so it's walking away from me. So yeah, quite useful, the 7mm, because it does cover animals up to, as I say, class 9, which is like the plains bison on this map, while still doing some of the smaller, covering a lot of the smaller classes, the 5s, the 6s, 7s, which is again useful to have. Like I say, anytime I spot need zones, click on them, stack them on the map, because then you're guaranteed to know where animals are going to be. For, see, there's a one animal, need zone drinking, between 8 and 12. The single animals, if you find a need zone with a single animal in it, you probably want to kill it. Again, there's whole videos you can go and watch about herd management and stuff. Herd management is not something I particularly do in this game or have ever done in this game. I've always tended just to go and wander about and shoot stuff and hope for the best. There are people that obviously take this game very seriously, and they do like herd management, and they kill thousands and thousands and thousands of a particular species of animal just to try and get more diamonds and great ones on their map. I don't have time for that bollocks. Oh, black bear. There's a male. He's a 5 medium. I tell you what, if he's going to keep running, oh, I was going to bang him with this. Missed me chance, I think. Oh, he's all the way over there now. Missed a chance. Could have got a handgun kill. Not to worry. Not to worry. Took me a bit by surprise, that did, because that was very close to me, and even though it was fleeing from me, it actually ran closer to me during the process of fleeing. And then at that point, I was surprised that it didn't attack me and try and eat me, you know, like bears would in real life. So yeah, heading over to here. I did say I was going to check, didn't I, as well? On... Oh, I've got a perk point I need to level up. Reload while running would be nice. I'd rather have another point in fast shouldering. Challenges. What can we do challenge-wise? Wolves, grouse, mammals. Jaws of the Wild is at 93% complete and has 1 day left. I'm tempted, you know. I mean, got Plains Bison up here, making a row. It's coming right for me. You gonna die? There's a third shot. Oh, oh. Now it's dead. Two shots in the flesh, so yeah, I wouldn't have passed the harvest check on that, sadly. I didn't hit vitals until the third shot. But it was only a 3. It wouldn't have been a diamond. I'm not terribly fussed. Where's Mr. Bear? Can't see him very easily. This is obviously the bison rest zone. Oh, I saw him. Oh, I got a hit. I got maybe 2 hits. Dog. Do me a favour. Track. Coming, dog. Okay, so I have a delay option, but you probably won't like it. Okay, what's the option, Barker? Talk to me. Talk to me. Got 89 to 90. 85%. That might be dead now. You can add it through Twitch. I can't stream on Twitch, Barker. And also, Twitch is the lottery. Also, another one of them platforms that has the lottery of stream quality and ingest servers, and not always getting maximum resolution and stuff, you know. Restream. You can do it through Restream. I mean, Restream would be an option, because at least with Restream, I could then also put it on Kit, couldn't I? As well. Well, there's a pronghorn over there. Oh, I forgot to praise you, didn't I, doggy? Because you did well. Obviously, there is a monthly fee, isn't there, for Restream? Is it, what is it, about £10 a month, something like that? And then if I was thinking of doing the upgrade to Prism, getting the premium version of Prism for the year, that's about £10 a month as well. But then that unlocks more features that I can do, like remove the bloody watermark and shit. Oh, it's a diamond! Diamond pronghorn. We'll taxidermidise that. That one ain't running. That one went insta-splat too. Yeah, stick the logo in the corner. Dun 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 dun. Another thing I was thinking of as well, I know you've said in the past about trying to make the scoreboard look a bit prettier and, you know, make it look a bit fancier. And I was suddenly thinking the other day, why don't I send you the folder of badges? From the, like, Football Manager. So you got, like, all the badges for all the league teams. They're only, I think it's about 250 pixels by 250 pixels. They're not very big files at all. Which again, for just putting on the screen, corner of the screen, might be doable. I missed out on turkeys then, didn't I? Are you a... You're a 3. And you went insta-splat too. Yeah, let's figure the delay out first, because ultimately, if we can't figure that out and figure out a workaround, then there's not going to be any streaming anyway, so we don't need to worry about badges. We don't need no stinking badges. That one's dead. I got a turkey for dinner. Nom 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 nom. Nice gold. But we have a diamond, baby. First diamond of the stream. Oh, what are you? What are you? 3 very easy. Worst case, you do a private stream to you, and then you stream from your PC and public stream on the channel. That's an option with a delay, yeah. This went insta-splat. That's a gold. Flesh, right lung, liver and stomach. Took all its insides out, and no wonder it died very quickly. Tends to happen when you remove something's internal organs. It doesn't tend to live very long after you've done that. You need an editor on the channel. I could look into it, seeing how it do all that. It's a golden turkey, but not a diamond, sadly. Turkeys are a bit of a problem, I have to say. Turkeys are a bit of a pain. Because yes, I get a lot of gold turkeys. I have not yet found the elusive diamond one. The thing is, I find as well, is that with animals like that, which are quite small, oh fucking hell. Oh. Wasn't expecting to stroll through the woods and come face to face with a... You didn't warn me about that, did you? Fucking dogs alert. The club to pay for the subscriptions. Or at least his lordship, the one who's really watching it, he can afford to pay for it. But it's easier said than done though, isn't it, Barker? People want stuff, but then they don't want to pay for it. Because again, without wanting to be too mean and unpleasant to people, obviously set up that new tier of channel memberships on YouTube, here on YouTube, for the football season, you know. And so far, not a single person who watches the streams and enjoys the streams and has been a channel member last year has converted to that new channel tier. So clearly they don't want to watch the streams next season because they haven't subscribed to the package that it's going to be on. Oh, there's another bear. Trouble is that hill is making it impossible for me to get a long shot on him. He's just behind the dip. And now he's properly gone. Bloody hills. And there are people in this world that want to argue and claim the earth is flat. They clearly haven't played this game. Found me turkey. Another one. Are you going to be diamond? No, another gold. What is the trophy rating for diamond? 4.62 and higher. That's 4.38. So how much bigger does it need to be? 10 kilos? 9.5? I really don't know. I really don't know, for the simple reason, and the reason I don't know, because it's not there. When I last played the game, many years ago, and was playing it regularly, I never bothered hunting small stuff like duck, birds and rabbits and things, because it just wasn't as much fun as blasting deer and mooses and bears and lions and stuff. Whereas now I'm a little bit more like, actually the small stuff can score quite well. It's maybe not a bad thing. I mean, there are certain small animals in this game that are a nightmare. I did try playing on a map the other week, the one which is a little bit like Hirschfelden, but only has small stuff on it. Birds, pheasants, geese, pigeons, that sort of stuff. There's a bear. There's a bear just rocking out. And yeah, I spent probably a couple of hours on that map, and I wasn't getting, you know, what few birds and that I did shoot, I didn't pass harvest checks on, because apparently you have to shoot them when they're in the air. You can't shoot them when they're on the floor to pass the harvest check. So, and when they were in the air, with my shotgun that I'm carrying currently, hence why I had no birdshot ammo left, because I used it all, I couldn't hit anything. So when they're flying in their big flocks across the sky, I was shooting at them, And nada. Not a thing. So I think there's probably some gameplay mechanic to do with birds that I don't know and don't understand. Because I think there must obviously be a mid distance between them being on the floor and them being on the air where you can hit them. And I didn't have time to work that out, how to do that. I was assuming it maybe means I had to go and put all hunting blinds down in fields and decoys and stuff, like you do with the Canada geese on Hirschfelden, and like you do with the ducks on Leighton Lakes. But again, I like coming out and hunting. I don't like sitting in stands, sitting in blinds. And I'm certainly not going to sacrifice carrying weapons that I can use to shoot stuff with in favour of, you know, to carry plastic animals to try and trick things. Another option is Tailscale. Create a virtual local network and stream it from your phone to your PC. Free. All very complicated stuff. By the sounds of it. All stuff I'm going to have to look into. There's Mr. Bear rocking out. Not as complicated as you think. Okay. Tailscale. You'll have to send me the details through Discord and I can have a look. How to set it up on my phone and what would work application wise to do the streaming. Oh, hello. Trivial. Darn right he was trivial. Again, like I was saying earlier, things like that, level 1 deers, leave them. Leave them. Don't shoot them. You could stick with Prism if you use Tailscale. Oh, okay. Q. Yeah, because I think Prism is probably the best application that I have access to on iPhone. Because I don't think you can get OBS for iPhone. And I don't want to mess around with like slobs. Again, I know I've got I know I've got on my phone I've got something. I've got Streamlabs on here, which will let me stream. But I think it's a bit more of a... Again, it wants me to be an ultimate premium customer. I also have to make sure with Streamlabs I choose the right camera before I go live, and I can't switch cameras and stuff. I also don't think it has any built-in stabilization or anything. Which is a bit of a pain. I don't know if I could do it from my the Gimbal's native app, you know, the DJ2 thing. My gimbal has its own app for obviously recording, taking photos and stuff. I don't know if that has a live stream option though, where I could output the video to somewhere. You'll keep digging, see what else you can find. Okay, dude. I do appreciate this. I must admit, it's kind of been bumming me out a bit the last week since Richard and Anna told me, because I was like... Because already I wasn't exactly thrilled about football this season, you know. And I thought, well, if I'm streaming, there's a reason. There's a reason for me to be there, because, you know, I'm streaming. I'm obligated to kind of be there and do it. And then take that away from me, I'm like, well, is there really any point me going to the matches at all? Because if I'm not streaming, I'm not working, and I'm not earning anything, there's really not much point me being in a place where I'm not enjoying being in. So I was like, I probably wouldn't bother going this year. I wouldn't bother watching them. And then it was like, well, what am I going to do instead then on a Saturday afternoon? I'm going to have to find another hobby or interest. Something else that I can stream on a Saturday afternoon and hopefully still make pennies from. You know? Because I must admit, I do quite like getting that little monthly deposit from YouTube into my bank account. It's quite nice. And without the channel memberships that come from the streams, that's not going to happen a great deal, is it? Hail scale. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. Obviously, if I've suddenly got to start relying on other people to do stuff, then that puts a burden on other people and gets more and yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to burden other people with the task, you know. Because obviously I've got quite recent memories of what life was like in the MPL Midland League and in the MPL East League.
The gear is in here.
Really wasn't enjoyable football, was it?
Too heavy.
You know, those early day streams that we did wasn't fun. Wasn't fun losing every week. It wasn't. And I think if that starts happening again, if we start losing every week, I don't imagine there'll be a lot of people wanting to watch every week. Oh, hello. What's this?
You got everything? There's a good rock face nearby that Sammy can use to teach her beginners. If I recall correctly, you also have some mountain climbing experience. I get it. Those mountain goats aren't easy to catch. There's some good anchoring points at the top of the rock face. If you can get those ropes nice and secure, it'll save Sammy some time and help the class.
Your drive to go will drop massively. Yeah. I mean, my drive to go has already dropped massively by the fact that we're in this league anyway. Because I feel like, been here, done it, got the t-shirt. At least with the UCL, everything was new. Teams we'd never played, you know, competitively before. It was all fun. And going to new places, whereas, like I say, in the MPL, it's like same old shit every week. It's like, I don't really want to do, and again, another reason for not wanting to do away days is, I don't want to go to Birmingham every fucking other week. You know, that's the problem in the Midland League. Most of the clubs are fucking Birmingham. And then in the East, if you're in the East League, it's fucking Newcastle every other week. You know, well, fucking what a trek that is. Whereas at least with the UCL, you were all over the place. You know, you did have a bit of adventure, and you were a lot more local. Yeah, but you had lava stake. Yeah, but again, don't get that option. Lava stake, because we don't do the magical mystery tours with Money Lady and that anymore, do we? Even though we are in the same league as the team that has the lava stake place in the town, and we will be going there, and I believe we go there. It is a Saturday that we go there this season. I'm not going to be able to go to the lava place because obviously the supporters bus won't get there early enough for you to enjoy lava stakes, and plus you'll be miles away from the actual ground. So yeah, again, that's also another thing I don't like about this league, is the fact that a lot of the clubs, you don't really get to have like an away day experience as such, because the grounds are so far from like civilization. You can't really go off and do anything before the game. Yeah, you got to make a day of it when you had the VIP car experience. You could always you'd go and have something that's nice for dinner. You know? It was a day out. It was an experience. Whereas, like I say, with the supporters travel, it's more or less you straight there, straight back. No detours. You know? The only time we had detours, If I see plains bison like this, I'm just going to light them up. I'm not too worried about score. It's like get the handgun score up so I can get the good bullets. Oh, I did get vitals, ladies and gents. Did get a vital hit. Track. Do it. The fact that I wasn't allowed to eat in the car, you mean, Barker? That was the final straw, not being allowed to eat my fish and chips, and having to wait until I got all the way home from that Cleethorpes game. Silver. Flesh and left lung, flesh, sacrum, and coccyx. I shot it in the arse, basically. And the bouncy... Oh, yeah, the bouncy castle. With the weird steampunk festival thing that was also going on in one half of the pub. And the bouncy castle thing going on in the other one with the... with that attractive young lady that wasn't wearing any underwear. It's like, I had to do a quick double take on that one. It's like, when she come walking through the pub, it's like, she's got no pants on. As it turns out, that day we probably should have stayed in the pub, because the gate, it was all downhill once we got to the game. Ice cream van? It's only 1:15. There ain't gonna be no one about. Oh, there it is. Kids are off now, are they? Yeah, but kids ain't got no money. Mums and dads are at work. No one's buying them ice cream. Most of them sell more. Oh, yeah. Mr. Softy Top. Bit like the pub. Bit like the pub in town that was supposed to have an under the covers gig on Friday night that has been closed.
But the old chairman of the board pushed back against
so the gig's been cancelled.
He was very old-fashioned, though.
Apparently it got raided the other week and they were selling more from behind the bar than just drinks.
Animal rights activist son Timothy to come with him on hunting trips to Africa. Accused the activist of brainwashing his son. The family reputation around here dropped quite dramatically when my dad caught Timothy drinking and dealing drugs inside the reserve.
Apparently,
Simpkins
wasn't the only one.
used his power on the board
because
to keep my
apparently
dad quiet.
the company that
Next time my
owned the
dad caught
pub,
Tim in the reserve,
the
he
parent
wasn't just dealing
company,
drugs. He had
which
been poaching.
owned several apparently
Dad called it
pubs.
in without even telling Simpkins Sr. Of course, he was furious. Tried to get my dad fired, actually. But all credit to the board. They stuck with my old man. All these changes I want to make will hopefully account for the loss of the Simpkins' money and influence.
So yeah, the company's been
This is just the start too. I'm proposing
been shut
snowboarding
down,
and
and
extreme
apparently
skiing for the winter. I've got some friends who
loads
I'd
of
love to invite
all
over
the
to shoot
pubs,
some
all the
videos.
pubs that this
It'll be
company
fun, don't you
owned in
think?
different towns and cities
Anyway, If the
they've all
repelling
been
goes
shut
well and makes a little money,
for
I think
more or
the
less
old
the
folks
same
on the board will
reason.
start to come around.
They were selling stuff other than beers, other than drinks, from behind the bar. And they also, apparently, weren't telling the tax man about all the money they were making. That was another reason as well why they got raided. Because apparently they weren't declaring all their earnings. Because obviously, for quite a bit of what they were selling, it would have raised eyebrows sooner. You know? So yeah, unfortunately, gig has been pulled off on Friday night. But there may be an alternative venue. There may be an alternative venue, so it may get resurrected. And if it does happen, it's going to be quite a weird little full circle story, because if you remember back in April, we was due to go to a gig at a place and it got called off. It got cancelled because the pub was being sold. The woman who was running the pub was selling up because it wasn't making a lot of money and she was going to focus on her other pub. She owned another pub in Lincoln, so she was just going to focus on that one, get rid of the one here. So the gig got cancelled and we ended up lastminute.com getting booked to play at the pub that has just been closed this week. The one that has now cancelled. And the rumour has it we might be going to the pub from April. So the pub in April cancelled. We ended up at the old bank. The old bank's now closed. We might be going back to the April pub this week. Seems a bit of a crazy story, that. But tell you what, if it is at the Black Dog on Friday night, it's going to be a very cosy affair. 'Cause it's not a big place. It's not a big pub. It's a real right in the town, so it's right in amongst all, like, a whole load of terraced housing from like the 1900s, you know. Oh, there's my dog. I wonder what fucking hell that was. I was like, oh, I've got some new skill that automatically highlights animals that I can shoot. And no, I have not shot the dog yet in this game. I have not attempted to shoot my own dog. But yeah, the Black Dog's a little bit cosy. It's a little bit small, very low ceiling, especially for someone like me who's tall, who's like giant. Feels a bit claustrophobic in there for me. I have to constantly be looking where I'm walking so I don't hit my head on wooden beams.
That looks great. I doubt I could have done a better job myself. Don't let the ropes down. We don't need them getting all tangled up. I really appreciate your help with this one. It's been an uphill battle to get to this point, and I'm disappointed that I can't be there to run the classes myself.
Turkey.
If I'm being honest, I have a lot invested in the classes going
2 shots in him.
There's still some people on the board who are friends with the old chairman, and it seems pretty clear that they don't like me proposing new ideas. Anyway, I'll let Sammy know that we're good to go. I trust her to take care of it.
Oh, I get what you meant about sitting in base watching egg incubators and their phone. I had a watch for a couple of minutes before I had to turn it off. Oh, you watched the stream last... Did you watch last night?
Hey,
was it last
so
night
listen,
or the other night?
There might be a situation going on at the moment, and I could really use your help to check it out. It's not just gold and silver mining that took place out here.
Yeah,
Even
egg
more recently,
incubators.
there was a working uranium mine in the area. When the reserve was established...
Didn't know how to craft saddles to ride things as well. Was a good one last night. And then didn't understand where the saddles went after they crafted them and how to put them on the animals. And I'm thinking, you really aren't learning to play the game by playing with these people.
He's normally just a
You're
nuisance, driving his quad bike around
You're
and
not
setting up little
learning
shooting
to
ranges
play
with
the
tin
game. You're
cans.
not actually
It makes the
experiencing
deer
the
and
game
turkeys extra skittish,
by
so the
sitting in
hunters
a
hate
base
him.
hatching eggs
Can you head over to the mine and see
constantly.
what's going on? He's allowed to hike and camp there, but I don't want him going anywhere near the entrance itself.
But I know I kind of notice a trend now, because obviously I watch them playing a few games, like with Phasmo. They like to play a lot of Phasmophobia, but at the same time they're not really playing Phasmophobia, because they're the person that is always just sat in the truck watching what the other people are doing to identify the ghosts and stuff. Exactly. You have pals to be the base bitch, and it's like when I was saying last night. Oh, if you use the surgery table to change your pals' passives, you can make a bunch of pals that are perfect for just being base bitches. You know, change their passive abilities to like Insomniac and whatever, and they'll literally work 24 hours without ever sleeping. And you can also give them another trait so they don't get depressed and sanity dropped and stuff. So you basically make a load of pals to be your base bitches. And again, they didn't understand that, but at the same time, the people they were playing with were like, oh no, we're not going to do that, you don't want that. And I'm like, well, again, you're not really helping her to learn the game, are you? You're not teaching her. You're teaching her. You basically, she's being your slave. She's being your base bitch. You want to play the game weird, but again, I can't say too much. But again, it's another situation where I think it's more of a case of somebody there is somebody's trying to use somebody to get more for self-promotion, if you like. And I imagine that once they've gained enough viewers and followers and that from the thing, then they'll ditch them, like everyone seems to do. Once they use them to get the attention and get spotted and get, you know, started, and then once they've done it, ditching will occur, and then I'll have to put up with all the messages then about, oh, I've been abandoned, I'm all on my own. It happens. I don't think I hit another one, dog, so I think you're alright. Where's my next mission? 2.25 kilometers in this direction. There was a bit of a funny moment last night in the stream, because obviously Kick does this thing now where after you've watched for like an hour of streams a day, you get to claim a free reward, which is a crappy emote you can use then in chat, and you build up your own little collection of crappy emotes. And yesterday when I unlocked my reward during my stream of Power World, I unlocked an emote I already had. So obviously it's not going to give me a duplicate emote. So it came up on my screen that, oh, you already have this emote, so instead we've decided to reward you with an extra 1 hour and 40 minutes experience points to work towards your next level. And I was like, level? What the? I have no idea what that's about. So of course I said that last night in the stream, and straight away the streamer says, "Oh, it's the numbers next to your name in Kick, which shows you how active you are, you know, on the platform in chat and stuff." And I said, oh, I don't I said I don't bother with that because I only chat in one person streams, so I'm never gonna have a high level. I says, unlike all the other whores that are in everybody's stream, because of course there's a couple of people who who have the number like set, like right now on my screen. I can see that you've got your moderator badge, Barker, your blue hammer, and you've got your founder's badge, the little gold with the 1 in it. They make sure they have the numbers there, so they're on show. So it's a big flex thing. Look at me, I'm this level person. And I'm like, no, you're just a fucking whore. Because you're in everybody's stream, you're in everybody's chat, you're not loyal to nobody. Whereas at least I will happily say, I only watch and talk to one person. I'm, you know, I'm quite honest Abe, you know. I don't cheat on people. Don't cheat on people. I'm, you know, committed to the relationship. But yeah, again, I'm not trying to play the clout game. I'm not trying to be in everybody's circle. And nah, tired of that bullshit. It's unfortunately the sad part of streaming. It is, unfortunately, it's the sad part of streaming. But it's becoming more and more of a thing where people don't just want to stay in their own lane. They want to be in everybody's circle. Again, it's something that, again, streaming here on YouTube, you don't see that. You don't see any of that stuff on YouTube. YouTube streaming tends to be a whole different kettle of fish. You don't get all the people self-promoting and being simps and being dicks and compared to like say Twitch and Kick, the streaming experience on YouTube is a lot better. You seem to get a much less toxic and sensible audience and community, I would say. I do. I enjoy YouTube, really do. The only thing I don't like about YouTube is how freaking annoying it is to set up a stream. You know? And Farmer G was saying the other day that when I was streaming, like, it wasn't showing up for him. My live stream wasn't showing up for him on like his TV and stuff. His TV, and then on something else he uses it wasn't showing up, but he could see it on computer, he could see it on his phone. And I notice sometimes with YouTube streaming, it doesn't send out the notification that I am live in like Discord and that when I actually go live and like start the stream and that. It does it when I end the stream and make the VOD. Make the VOD visible. Make the VOD public. Yeah, it tends to wait until the stream's ended before it notifies people that I'm live, which is no good whatsoever. The other issue with YouTube streaming, the other thing is, if I have it set so when I go to the stream page, that the stream is live, then obviously if I'm like, the last stream I did was farming multiplayer. So like today, if I'd gone into just gone straight into YouTube. It would have done the, it would have notified everybody that Watty is live playing Farming Simulator, even though I would have then been editing all this stream stuff and switching over to Call of the Wild. It's too late then, because it's already put out that I'm playing Farm Sim. And if people don't want to watch Farm Sim, then they ignore the notification and don't bother coming to the stream, even though I'm actually playing a different game. So the only way to do that is to make sure that the stream is unlisted on the studio page all the time, and then I have to set it public once I've stopped. So I go live, and then I have to set it public, which is, like I say, it's just a pain in the arse. The other way around it, of course, is to set every stream up as a scheduled stream at a set time, set date, like I do with the football streams. But the problem with that is, then in OBS, I would have to go in and change the stream key every single time. So it streams to that scheduled live stream slot, you know? I can't just hit go live, and that's the problem. And that's the one thing I think is probably the one advantage that places like Kick, places like Twitch have. You can just hit go live. You haven't got to do all the other admin bullshit and deal with all that like you do on YouTube. But like I say, YouTube is getting better. The one thing I do like, is obviously that the monetization, from the monetization standpoint, you get a higher RPM for live streams than you do for your video content. So somebody logging onto my live stream to watch for a little bit makes me more money than if they watch one of my regular uploads. So yeah, I need to be live more on YouTube. I wish they'd bring back clip. Yeah, clipping was good. I don't know whether they're reworking clipping. Oh, hello. You're a gobble gobble. Whoa. Flying dead turkey. Still only a gold. Bless its little cards. Also, they have an auto portrait option now, so you can have both streams running. I did see that, yes, in the dashboard. I was looking for that. I saw that the other day when I first was looking to see, is there a way to do a delay for YouTube streams? And I did see that there is an option. So what I should have done today, I should have clicked that and do a vertical stream for the people watching on vertical devices. And again, you're getting two streams for the price of one. You're reaching two different audiences at no extra work from yourself. So yeah, I fucking should have done that today. Chats are separate, are they? So the shorts chat is separate from the main chat. Yeah, I guess. So I wouldn't actually see the shorts people. Not that I see short people a lot anyway, because obviously me being a giant. I keep looking, I get a sore neck having to look down all the time at short people. I can send you a link to multi-chat app. Multi-chat app. Yeah, because I'm guessing Bottrix doesn't do a combined. Doesn't do shorts. They only do main YouTube, which I get YouTube, Kick, and Twitch chat through Bottrix in one thing. But ultimately, the whole, if you're going to summarise that whole last 10 minutes of conversation, there's really no downside at all to me streaming on YouTube. There's only positives. There's only positives that I don't get on other platforms right now. So why do I keep going to the other platforms and spending time on there when I should be investing here on YouTube? Because it is better for me, you know. Even TikTok, if you decide to stream to there ever. Nah, I don't do TikTok anymore, Barker. I've done a few uploads on TikTok, but again, it's not something I get into, you know. It's not something I get into, TikTok. Same with Instagram and all. I can't be bothered doing all that kind of social nonsense. In fact, one of the things I have done in the last day or two, you may have seen, again, I don't know if people click on the About page on Kick, but I've basically removed all my social media stuff, links and stuff from there, because I really don't post that much on social, so there's no point following it. You know, and basically, I've on my Kick profile and everything, I've edited it now to try and point people to come follow the YouTube more. Follow the YouTube channel, subscribe to the YouTube channel. All the content is going to be better, on YouTube. You've got all the videos to watch, thousands and thousands of videos from 20 years of me being a streamer, being a content maker. So you've got plenty of stuff to go back and watch. You can go see me from the crappy days, first starting out, recording and streaming, and you can work right up to the present day where I'm just a little bit less crappy. I'm still crap, I'm just a little bit less so. You know? I've made a little bit of progress over 20 years. So yeah, I'm trying to promote the YouTube a lot more as the platform to be, to watch streams, to watch content. Doesn't cost you anything still. I'm not forcing people to subscribe. However, again, if people want to support a streamer and a creator, YouTube offers you so many great ways of doing so, from channel memberships at different tiers, different price points. You've got your super chats, you've got your stickers. You've now even got a new thing called GIFs, which I don't really fully understand. I've not really looked into it, but hey, I've enabled it on the channel for people that want to do it. And I appreciate the fact I can't see bugger all. See a tent over there? Not my tent, I don't think. I don't think it's one of the ones I can place.
There's nothing quite like bighorn sheep hunting. They have incredible eyesight, can detect movement over great distances, and are equally comfortable in alpine meadows and mountain slopes.
I feel it's a better platform in general. I do.
Those horns are worth it.
Parker, I think YouTube is great for just being able to access and watch content that you want to watch. I think it's really good. And like I say, regardless of what all the other channels and all the other platforms want to tell you, YouTube has the most people at any one time logged on browsing it, consuming content. So if you're going to be anywhere, you want to be on the platform that's potentially going to get has the most eyeballs on it. And whilst people can talk about Twitch and Kick and TikTok and that, their numbers do not compare to YouTube. Sorry. Sorry. It's just fact of life. I think if you're a content creator who isn't on YouTube, you are seriously missing the boat. And I can understand why people like the BBC here in the UK are desperately trying to go after YouTube, and trying to get them to have to pay money to the BBC and license fees and all that kind of stuff, because they're aware now that YouTube actually has probably a bigger audience than they do. And they're concerned about that. But I hope YouTube stays as a free platform, not influenced by any corporations or companies, outside companies or parties. Because then it stays agenda free, politics free. Certainly in the case of BBC, paedophile free. I can't see fuck all. You know? Can't see frick all, dog. Too dark. I see. I saw it. It went up there. There it is. That's the wrong gun. If I'm going to shoot that, that's the gun I want. Right, I need to go do a few things, so I'll leave the lurk and be back in a bit. No worries, Barker. Appreciate you being here, dude. And hanging out and chatting with me. For the first... Wow, it's nearly 2 hours. Coming up to 2 o'clock. We've already done like an hour and a half. Good hour and a bit on this map. Time has flown. Time has flown. Hopefully we figured out an option for the footy streams. I gave you 2 free ones if nothing else. Yeah. Again, I'll have a look at that later. I know the friendly tonight is at home, but I'm not going. I'm not. Like I say, if I get to use me one day out, me one experience. What? You lost it? I thought you'd lost the trail, dog. It wasn't a good shot, dog. Sorry. I didn't hit vitals or anything on it. I'm afraid. Quite a high up on... I think it was a high up back shot. And this game did heavily nerf spine shots and stuff a long time ago. because the it's not ethical police kicked off about it in the community, in the forums, and the developers were decided to bring in about the change, because you used to just spine shot everything and you got insta kill and perfect harvest rating, so you just shoot everything in the neck, you would. And then the non-ethical police were like, oh, it's not right. So yeah, I got and so the first way they tried to appease the players, the police, the non-ethical police, was to put the spinal cord in. So there never used to be a spinal cord in the spine. You just used to be able to shoot them in the spine, dead. Then they put the spinal cord in, and you had to hit them in the spinal cord to get an insta kill. And then again, the it's not ethical police complained. They're like, oh, you do that in real life, you leave paralysed animals suffering. You know. So again, they've tried to change it to make us in a video game hunt more responsibly. So it's a video game. It can be completely different from real life. You don't have to make it too real. So then it became all about the having to hit the vital organs, heart and lungs, basically, is the only thing you get rewarded for now. If you don't hit heart or lungs, you get marked down. You do. Travel to the uranium mine. Do I really want to go to a uranium mine and get all irradiated? I really feel like we could do with a tent. Just so I can forward time, make it daylight again. There's an outpost there. There's something there. There's something there. There's a watchtower there. I don't know where an outpost would be. And whereas at least in this section of the map you can see I've explored quite a bit of this area. It's all nice. You can see where we've been today because it's more or less a very thin, narrow line whereby I've been exploring, have I? We've pretty much been going point to point. That's bad. That's not really how I typically usually hunt. I typically just kind of like explore. But we're doing these main missions because main missions are a great way on every new reserve to get some easy cash. And especially if you're not a max level player yet, can get the get experience XP for leveling up. In fact, actually, I have a skill point. What do I want to put my skill point into? I want to go ambusher. Probably want to go callers. I want to make my callers better if I'm going to start using callers, which again, typically I haven't done. I got my reward, 500 quid. Doing that daily challenge thing. Again, that's all new, the challenge system, because you used to get daily challenges and then you'd get the weekly one. But the fact you actually get to pick now, and you get a choice. So if you want to just do photography stuff, you can do photography stuff. If you want to do harvesting stuff, you can do harvesting stuff, and it gives you, and you can see the cash, like 12,000 in-game credits for harvesting 13 white-tailed jackrabbits using a handgun. Harvest 2 wolves. Pass the harvest check using a shotgun. A funny feeling that what I'm after is on the other side of this mountain, this hill. Black bear down there. I've got to get round this hill. Might fast travel back to an outpost then and change time. I know it costs more money to change time at an outpost than it does in a tent, but I'm not carrying a tent in my loadout. I think my dog is broken. It's not following me. Yeah, have a treat. He's going to stay there. summon him, and hopefully he follows me and does what he's meant to do. There is supposed to be an update coming out for this game today at some point. Expansive Worlds are going to release an update which apparently fixes the issue with the German pointer dog breed, which has been broken since they released the last map to the game, or last update to the game. So yeah, there's an update coming out today. Hope it doesn't break the mods. Hopefully shouldn't do, but you never can tell.
Okay, first things first. Let's make sure that the mine itself is still secure. A trail camera? I've used these for work and for hunting before. This one shouldn't be here, though. We don't want hunters so close to the mine. Grab the camera.
Someone setting up dodgy stuff.
Another trail camera. Bobby Joe doesn't have a permit to hunt here. Is he poaching? This looks intact, at least. That's got to be a good sign. Hopefully that's the last one. Pick him up and I'll put him in our lost and found when I can take him from you. I don't really understand what's going on with the cameras, but at least the entrance is secure. Let's go find his camp, shall we? It was actually Remy that called this one in. He doesn't know who Bobby Joe is, but I knew who it was as soon as Remy described him.
Right, investigate Bobby Joe's campsite. At least he's not far away. Why is he putting trail cameras up at a uranium mine? Does make you wonder. Some of the stories in these missions on these maps are quite weird when you get into it. Very weird. Like the one in, is it CWATTYESO? Where it kind of gets revealed as you're going through the story mission that the person you're working for was like an assassin. Like assassinated like a flipping like political leader or something. It's like, wow, okay, wasn't expecting that. Yeah, the person you're working for admits several times to just doing a bit of murder, you know, because they're such an amazing shot. Because they have as part one of the quests, one of the missions, they have you going around shooting targets from certain places. You go to a place on the map and then they ask you to shoot a target, and it's to test your ability to hit objects from like ridiculous ranges. Being able to hit a target at ridiculous range. And then the more you do it, the more you come to realise that they're actually kind of like framing you. Because it's like you're proving that you're capable of doing the shots that killed all these people.
That looks like his camp.
All these people that died. It's like, well, you could have done it. Because you can hit the target. And you're like, oh yeah, didn't think of that. I did not think of that. And I've kind of framed myself. But it doesn't go anywhere, of course. Once you've completed the missions, that's it. You're free to hunt forever on the map. But Bullets?
Rifle cartridges. That's not good news.
Flask?
Some snacks? Not enough to last a long trip, though. Binoculars? Maybe he was hunting. I'm seeing a pretty worrying pattern here. Take a look in the tent.
Keep out. Radioactive material.
That's our sign. Pick it up, would you? A journal. Maybe this'll show us why he's out here.
Thursday.
Secret
Definitely more
uranium
signs of
mining.
activity around the disused
Government
uranium mine.
conspiracy?
Footprints and some superficial damage to the mine
I'll be
entrance.
honest. I never credited Bobby Joe with this much imagination in high school. Replant the sign, and we're done here for now.
Saturday. Decided to camp
You know
out
what
by the
makes this
mine and there's
extra
been no
weird?
activity tonight.
He actually has done some detective work. Enough to convince himself
Sunday.
to camp here.
Brooke just drove most of the way in towards the mine. It's black with tinted windows. If I had to guess, the government are sending agents out. Followed the truck to the edge of Silver Ridge Peaks, but I'm low on fuel and have to get back to camp. Is Alan Bradley aware of this? Is he in on this? I'm going to need allies if we bring this conspiracy. If the government have kept the Romanian mine going in secret, what else could they be hiding down there? Replant the sign. Back and forth, back and forth. At least the dog's in idle. Hey, dog. Are you my best buddy? You are my best buddy. Yeah, I thought about leveling up a golden Labrador in the game. The Labrador Retriever. But of course, the Retriever works by... It goes and fetches animals that you've killed. But it only does it on small things like birds, rabbits. Again, not really on a map where that is a thing. Maybe if I was on Leighton with all the white-tailed jackrabbits, or one of the other maps that has a lot of hares and stuff, then I could do it. I could quickly level up a retriever, and then what we can do is we could combine the retrieving aspect with a bloodhound to make like a bloodhound retriever. So a dog that not only can follow the blood trails, the blood tracks to your victim, your harvest, but can then actually bring it back to you. So you haven't got to go traipsing all over the map to find what you've killed. And I don't know what the pointer does, because I don't think I have the pointer DLC. And with it being broken, I didn't think it was worth adding the DLC at the moment. When I was collecting the missing DLCs earlier in the month, because at the start of the month, during the summer sale.
The sign's back up? Great. This mine has never been a problem before, but let's not take any chances. Me and my dad have been dealing with Bobby Joe for years, but this is new. I know he's a nuisance, but I always felt sorry for him. He had a pretty
Bobby
tough
Joe?
upbringing.
Sounds like
I
a
don't wanna
character
call the
from
police,
Evil Dead 2.
but I
Bobby
have
Joe?
to. He's armed and known for making poor choices.
ill-advised retreat. Where are we going?
It would appear that it's not just the neighbors that are making questionable calls today. Sometimes folks from the city will drive out here to
Good
get away
afternoon,
from work
Farmer
or their
G.
personal lives or whatever happens to be bothering
How are you
them.
doing, dude?
The problem is that
Welcome on
sometimes, quite often actually, people wander
Welcome
into
on
the
in.
wilderness without a clue of how to survive if things go wrong. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course. And based on a couple of phone calls I've had from the hospital today, I think that someone has made a mess and could use some help. I was going to check in on them myself, but I need to coordinate with the police on this Bobby Joe thing, and you're already really close by. Can you head over to the campgrounds nearby and check in on them? The phone calls were sporadic at best. As far as I can tell, this professional yoga and meditation expert has led a group of accountants from Denver into the wilderness on some sort of spiritual retreat. She took their cell phones away from them and had them eating wild flowers and berries. Some of them got sick and have gone directly to the hospital. I know that we're not the reason why this happened, but it could look very bad for us if anyone gets seriously hurt. I'd appreciate if you'd hustle and check it out.
I feel like I'm quite close to a point of interest, but alas, I can't get to it because it's high up. Baba Joe. I can't get up this hill. I don't have a flying pal on me either that I can throw out just to be able to fly up to the top of the hill. Some of the quality of life things missing. Somebody needs to make the dog be able to fly. Dog needs to be rideable, and you need to be able to fly. Someone needs to make that mod for the game. Frick. Yeah, we'll just keep heading down the mountain, shall we? Back to flat ground. But yeah, I've got to do an update today on the PC because it come up before my stream that me web camera needs an update. The software needs an update, and there's also a firmware update for the camera, which is supposed to make it even better quality. The Elgato 4K face cam that I use. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I really want an outpost so I can change the time of day. Oh, I'm gonna run. I don't care about spooking animals at night because I'm not going to be able to see out to shoot it. So I don't think I'm not even carrying like binoculars, even night vision ones. I'm not carrying a tent. No. Again, it's not something... Again, strangely, in all the time I've played the game, it's not something I've ever really made much use of, is the tents. Despite the fact that they're actually the best way to change time because they're actually cheaper. You get, is it 25% reduction in cost for changing time in a tent compared to doing it in an outpost? So if you're going to change time on a map, you really should do it in a tent. But again, normally I've never bothered carrying one because of the weight. I'd rather carry weapons that I can shoot things with, you know? I've got to rewire my brain because obviously now we've got that Hunter overhaul mod that gives you increased carry weight. I can now have a tent on me at all times. And I still have room for all my weapons to shoot things with. Muleys. So yes, for people like Farms in G who are coming into today's stream a little bit late, latest harvest, we've done a blonde mule deer, we've done some turkeys which have been gold and silver, we've got a diamond pronghorn, today, and then obviously you can see a few golds, a few silvers, a couple of bronzes where I wasn't too worried about harvest quality. There's a couple of animals I just blasted with my hand cannon, rhino hand cannon, just because I'm trying to get the handgun score up to unlock the polymer bullets for the 454. So things like the plains bison and bears I've been trying to shoot with pistol today. Because I need to get to about 6,300 pistol score to unlock the good bullets. I almost felt like just changing maps, because there's still that event on for another day for harvesting reptiles, and I almost felt like going back to the Australia map and doing the crocodile grind up the coast, just shooting all the crocodiles with my 454 to quickly level up my pistol score.
That's weird. I expected a lot more activity here. They said they were bringing 20 people. Where is everyone? Is the leader in her tent? She goes by Jem Bodden.
Nobody is in these tents. These tents are deserted.
Can you hear the phones ringing? I guess we know where she hid them then. The accountants have left. I'm going to send someone to make sure they got back to their cars safely. This is an absolute disaster. A bunch of poisoned accountants and a lone woman climbing a non-specific mountain. Next time someone tries to run a retreat out here, I'm gonna make them hire a professional guide. She's expecting the others to meet her at the top of a mountain? Which one?
You keep getting attacked by
exactly
wolves. Which map are you on at the minute? Is it Yukon?
It's hard to get going when stuff like
I
this.
saw you've got some achievements, Steam achievements for completing missions.
First, we need to figure out where Bodden's gone. I'll try to reach some of the accountants back at the hospital. Maybe they can help. I get the distinct feeling that she hasn't packed hiking boots or proper equipment for a climb. Maybe she'll turn back soon. I'll let you know if I hear anything, okay?
Yeah, because I don't think I've got any tents. Oh, he says he doesn't have a tent. He does have a tent, ladies and gents. Freaking idiot. I do have a tent. Of course I do, because I was on Medved.
Today continues to throw up challenges for us. I have another job for you, and this one is urgent. We received a call from one of our neighbors, Norman, asking if we'd seen his dad, a longtime friend of the reserve. Apparently he's gone missing and he's taken all the family camping supplies with him. Around the same time, 2 hikers reported to us that they spotted a single old man laden down with gear, heading into a part of the reserve that is known for its bears. When they asked him if he needed any help, he politely declined and kept walking. Their description matches old Ted perfectly. Short white hair, green rain slicker, and brown leather boots. No gun. I'm trying to get a hold of Norman, but he said that he'd make some more calls just in case Teddy's gone to visit friends.
Get a hold of Norman.
I'm just getting his voicemail at the moment. While I sort this out, can you head over to where the hikers saw him and try to follow old Teddy's trail? He knows his way around here, so I have no idea why he'd wander into bear country.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna have a sleep. Pick that up. Where does he want me to go now? All the way down there. Well, first of all, we might as well go get a lookout tower. We'll also make sure we're using the right weapon. Possibly shooting things. I feel like I've not shot anything for a while now. Stream may have got a little bit boring. Joe Public. Because it got dark and I've just been focused on the main mission, which has just been point to point walking. The mission hasn't had me... They haven't had me doing any shooting in these missions. I've just managed to shoot stuff almost by quinky-dink. It's 2 o'clock. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Rington's Day. But it's the Ringtons man at the door. Ringtons. It's quite warm again today, ladies and gents. If you're in the UK, it feels warm today. Don't think it's quite as hot and as thing as it was a couple of weeks ago, but I definitely have noticed the temperatures increased today compared to the last couple of days. What the frig? Okay, ladies and gents, we have something called mountain lions. We also have Rocky Mountain elk,
is a sight to behold, and the
which are
Rocky
class
Mountain
7
elk has the
animal.
largest antlers of any species in the elk family. I think I've even seen a couple of 7-pointers out here before.
Right, dog, you might be very important now, because if we have mountain lions on this map, you may have to protect me. Turkeys. If I was the mountain lion, I'd be eating the turkeys. Oh, nom nom. Again, I've got quite a few gold turkeys today on this map. Have not managed to get one of the elusive diamond ones, sadly. And like I say, I am expecting there to be an update for this game today. They did announce it. Sometime today there is an update coming. Be interesting to see. I know they plan to fix, as I say, they plan to fix the German pointer dog DLC. I don't know if they're going to make any other changes as well in the DLC. You never know what the developers are going to fiddle with in the game. And like I say, I hope they don't break mods. I hope they don't break my mods. Because although I'm still using the older version of the Hunter Overhaul mod, I'm not using the... There was briefly 2 versions you could download. Of said mod. I need you to turn around, mate. So for a brief period there was 2 separate versions with slightly differences in the Hunter Overall mod, and then now he's back to just being a single version of the mod. But I still quite like some of the changes he made in the older version, so I am still rocking the older version. So I'm probably 2 or 3 versions behind. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, there was a farm sim update today. A lot of fixes for the various different DLCs. And then a couple of little changes to the game. More to do with, again, tyres sinking into things, I think, from the patch notes that I read. Because obviously Giants are filled with stuff that made vehicles sink into the ground. And then people have been doing updates to mods and stuff to prevent vehicles and stuff, their stuff sinking into the ground. And now Giants are coming out with an actual game fix. But I hope it doesn't change some of the things I've tweaked myself just recently in the games folder. I've made a few little private little edits and tweaks to things. Mainly some of the in-game production buildings, especially the little ones that I'm going to be using in my Whitcomb single-player series. Just to increase the capacity to put stuff, because I put the little spinnery on my map near where I've got my sheep and goats, but it only holds like 4,500 litres of wool, and my sheep and goats produce way more than that. A grey mule deer, silver, flesh, stomach, liver. So that got really? That passed the harvest check. I didn't get vitals. I missed the lungs and the heart. I didn't think stomach and liver were were part of the harvest check. That's why on that the other one I shot, where I got right lung, then stomach, liver, intestines, it passed the harvest check because I was like, I clipped the lung, and I said it's a good job I caught the lung, otherwise that would have failed. But I didn't hit any vitals there, and yet I got the full harvest check. Bizarre. So I'm going to have to update Farm Sim before tonight. Depends when Steam gets the update, of course. And then my DLCs that I get from Giants, they're going to have to be updated separately. Son of a bitch. Might need me 7 mil. Because there's a mountain lion down there somewhere. Like I say, dog, stay alert. Because I picked the perk point for the dog that it's supposed to defend me from wild animal attacks. And fend off predators. So I'm not expecting to get eaten whilst you're here. That was a little bit surprising when I encountered that bear earlier on in the stream. Just come face to face with it. I'm like, dog, you were supposed to have warned me about anything like that. I guarantee a mountain lion's going to have very keen eyesight. Mountain lion will spot me before I spot it. Pretty sure of that. So it might have already gone. It might have already fled the area. With a bit of luck. But yeah, like I say, starting the stream today, ladies and gents, we pretty much were we were hunting around in this area, weren't we? You can see all, because obviously we've took the fog of war off most of this area. And then I got doing the main story missions where, as you can see, it's just been very much point to point, straight line, blah blah blah. Now I'm trying to explore a bit more. Discover need zones. Discover areas where animals are loitering, so I can shoot them. I mean, there's a good lake down there, but so yeah, we're at 2:30. So I said I was going to play this till about 4, and then I'm going to take a break, and then probably come back with some farming, And like I say, the plan will be maybe look at the Saxlingham Excel map, I think. Have a jump on that. See if there's... Because I'm not going to get to play... Because Richard is going to be at football tonight, so I'm not going to get to do any multiplayer farming with Rich. And there's... I don't really... Although, what I could do... If I did go on the multiplayer map tonight, I could get rid of the mistake that I've made on the map. Same mistake that I've made in single player, whereby I've planted a crop that you can't harvest. Non-harvestable. Non-harvestable crop. So I could go and fix that and actually put something on the map that's going to be useful to us instead. That we could actually, especially given the fact that in multiplayer, money is a bit of an issue for us right now. Because all the money is gone. Where has the money gone? I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't know mustard was a cover crop. I thought mustard was harvestable because of Clarkson's farm and the disaster that Jeremy's always had trying to grow and harvest mustard. And every year the weather screws him over and he gets very little off his field. I thought it was the same in Whitcomb, that I could harvest it and make money. It should be a harvestable crop, and there should be a production chain in that map for you to be able to make English mustard from it. I think that would have been a good thing to have.
Mountain lion, puma, cougar, whatever you want to call it, don't let your guard down around one. They usually try to make themselves scarce around humans, but I hear there's been a couple of sightings in the reserve recently.
Okay, we found puma zone, mountain lion zone. And another need zone as well. Oh, hello. You're a Rocky Mountain elk. You're quite big. I have the right gun. I have now messed up the gun. Well, probably not a bad thing. Why have I got no zeroing? I've messed that up well and truly, haven't I? Well, the bear went insta-splat. I'm going to be a little bit annoyed if that elk was decent, though. It was a decent level elk. And I've messed it up because I've somehow had no zeroing Even though I've used this rifle a couple of times today. Gold. Flesh, right lung, heart. Boom! That's how you kill a bear, baby. Vitals. Right, dude. I need you to track me that Rocky Mountain elk. Which I don't think I hit very well. Drink zone. Yeah, I'm coming, dog. Ouch! Another black bear. Yeah, we definitely murderized that one, baby. Can you still track though, dog? Because I still want that elk. Even though it's what have we got over here? What have we got over here? Copper haters. How many happy animals was that? I was happy to see that none of my wolf kills that were shot whilst just trying to survive attacks were not diamonds or great ones. Yeah, that would be annoying, that would. If you're just killing something in self-defense and it turns out to be a diamond or a great one, that would be... well, that would be sickening, wouldn't it? Bit like that red deer I messed up in the other stream. Yeah, I probably should have thrown my hunting stand down, shouldn't I? Thinking about it. Because then I would have eliminated a lot of the hunting pressure that I've just put. I've just put a lot of hunting pressure down by this lake. Probably removed a few need zones by shooting 20 freaking things all at once. A lot of them seem to be good shots though, that's the one good thing. So we might have a lot of good things to go and harvest in a minute. We'll start with the basics and see if we got any insta-deads. or whether we're going to have to do some tracking. Oh, there's one thing dead over here. That might be the first thing I shot. Or silver, Rocky Mountain elk. Oh, I heart-shotted him! Tiny little target! But I heart-shotted him from 225 metres. Oh, yes. Top marksman, me. Where's all the blood splats? This is where the dog comes in, very useful. Bleed rate very low. That's not as promising. No, I'm coming, dude. $70 to $8. Oh, fucking hell, this thing's dying slow. This is dying slow. Whatever I hit here, this is dying super slow. I think there's another blood splat in here, isn't there? There is. Tag that one, just so I know where to go back to. I mean, obviously, the most obvious place would be go back. Let's go back to the water. There's another blood splat there. So these, I think these are elk. Then I thought I shot them with the 7mm. Perhaps I didn't. Perhaps I had the wrong gun. And I only splatted them with the... There's a dead bear. Okay, we're following a bear. That's what we're tracking. I think. Yeah. It's the bear. But for the bare necessities, them simple bare necessities, it's not got no worries anymore. The bare necessities, that simple necessities. I'm not going all the way over there, dude. Not when I know it's right here. Come on. Oh, I did shoot it with a 7mm, so I did use the right gun. I just got crap shots. Right, we'll go in here. And then we'll go track. $58 to $59. So this one was coming back. Was making a return to the need zone. Which is what they do after a while when you haven't killed them. Once they've calmed down a bit, they do then start to return back to their previous programming. But I'm going to say I probably did not get very good hits on those at all. In fact, I'm almost going to go out on a limb and say it's stopped bleeding, hasn't it? No, there's a splatter. No, that's going back the other way. Oh, I'm so confused. Ow! And the problem with this weapon is don't have good bullets for it yet. Do not have good bullets, ladies and gents, which is always a bit of a problem. Might die this time though, I think. It's still not a great rate, is it? great rate of death. There's another blood trail there. That one's even worse. I think we probably have to chalk that up to just bad hunt. That I shot all them animals and just got terrible shots on all of them. Which is quite bad, especially after the first one. Because the first animal I hit, like I say, 250-meter heart shot. From the bolt action DLC for 7 to 9 classes, has good penetration. I must admit, having used the assault rifles, the ARs, I'm struggling to find anything that's better than them for me. Anything that, especially anything that, because it gives you, you can get like a follow, you can get a second follow-up shot because they have no recoil, you know, and they have a good, you know, 10 round magazine, so you can fire off quite a few shots very quickly, which is great if you've got like a herd of animals. You don't have to deal with the recoil, and you don't have to deal with the bolt action reload time. So yeah, the ARs I think are quite OP. So there's more blood there, look. There's a lot of blood. There's another blood splat there. So confused. Got animals tracking everywhere, every which way. Don't fall down. Yes. Imagine how tedious this was though before we got like hunting dogs added to the game. As Arizina has less penetration than Zaza, even though it does class 9, which is disappointing. Yeah, but does that take into account the new, the penetration, the ammo changes that the Ultimate Overhaul mod does? Because he's buffed quite a lot of the ammo, hasn't he? In the game. So some guns now, which had pretty poor stats previously, now are actually a little bit more useful because the ammo. Oh, that was an animal stood on that thing. I'm coming, dude. 4 to 5%. It's got to be up here somewhere. Just ahead. Then we need to see if it can track any. The dog can track anything else. Bronze, yeah, flesh. Flesh and flesh. Piebald. Fur type. He wouldn't have been very big anyway. He wasn't going to get me a diamond or anything. Ladies and gents, we're off. Dog has found another blood trail. Boom! That'll die quite quickly. Normally I wouldn't bother shooting the female animals, but hey. We can get a little bit of handgun score. Typically there's a lot of female elk in a herd. Oh, there's another one. Tried a mod last night that gives 2 times cash, XP and a skill and perk every level up. Thought I would try it as I only get skill perk every 3 levels now. Yeah, your leveling gets nerfed, doesn't it, as you get a little bit higher up in the game. Still blood, but blood from another animal. I'm going to reload. I mean, this one... Come on, dog. What are you doing over there? Thank you, dog. Drew my attention to a bear. It's only a bronze. Oh, there's another one there. Just a rock. A rock that looks like a sitting bear. Yeah, come on, track this. This one's definitely going to be dead. Because he's dying quick. That's going to be another bear, isn't it? it's going to be an elk. Up here somewhere. Oh, it's that female. Bugger. What are you? That's 5. Haven't got one of them. Splat! You know what? It's probably why I should walk around with the shotgun. Because when turkeys go flying like that, I probably stand a better chance of hitting them with a blast of pellets than I do trying to snipe them out of the air with a rifle, single shot rifle. Silver. What are you? Rocky elk. Nervous. I think we go get the outpost. So I feel that was actually a bit of a bust. That, despite the fact I shot obviously quite a lot of animals initially, we didn't actually kill that many. Certainly didn't track and find all of them. I didn't. Which is a pity. We might stumble across something. Because right now I'm not even seeing tracks, and there was a lot of animals initially. They went running from that spot where I shot everything. Maybe we go back to that stand down here. Pleased I left the waypoint marker on. We see if there's any tracks for the dog to pick up and follow again. Because I feel like I hit more than what we found. Okay, the shots weren't great. Chances are I would need to find an animal and give it a follow-up shot. Because I'm pretty sure if I just got flesh, they'll have... Things like elk will stop bleeding after a while. I mean, there's literally no tracks here now, is there? No tracks found. Okay then. No track found. So we obviously didn't have... We found everything we hit then. Have we? Did just spot a deer. Female. Da, da, da. We're not that bothered about females, like I say. Strategically, you should leave them because they're taking up population space in the population tables. Any low-level male animals you spot, you should leave those. Okay, I'm a little bit... Okay. Oh, look at that. Bollocks. Wondered what was spooking the deer there. I mean, I was originally looking because I thought I spotted a good male deer in that. And there was lots of female ones, and then they took off, and I was like, well, that's weird because I haven't spooked them. And then I was just having a look to see if there was any. I was going to spot any more good males as they were fleeing. See if there was any decent trophies in. And boom! First mountain lion, ladies and gents. Bronze. Absolutely obliterated it. Right lung, left lung, and liver. Wind's in the wrong direction for me now, sadly. So I've got a couple more things to hit. We've got another outpost. So yeah, if I keep working my way down the road, it's going to take me to some more points of interest. Another outpost we can unlock. And I'm still moving then towards the ultimate destination, which is that quest. Main story arc mission. I thought that was a bear sitting there on my crosshair. It's not, it's a tree. This game does a really good job of trolling you at times. It makes you think you've seen things that are not really there. So there's a mule deer there travelling who's alert. Probably because, again, we had the gunshot. We've killed the mountain lion that was originally bothering them. But I'm only spotting single. Where'd the rest of its friends go? Oh, hello. Look what's coming towards me. Black bear just casually strolling up the road towards me. It's like, okay. Fair enough. Free harvest? Free harvest, baby. In fact, that was probably its need zone back there. A female. I would like some more turkeys. What we got? It's nearly 3:30. I think what we do, when I get to the next outpost, and I've unlocked it, we switch maps quickly. And we go back to Australia and we do the quick, let's go shoot a bunch of crocodiles. Get a few more of them in the bag for the challenge. Be nice to get some freebie unlockables, wouldn't it? Was taking part in the community event. Dog's done well. And when I first started playing this map the other day, I didn't have the dog equipped because when I went to Medved and was hunting on Medved, I didn't bother having the dog because, God, it was so easy to find stuff on Medved. Plus, on Medved, when I was shooting things, I was annihilating it, you know. What we got? Ooh, another mountain lion. Tell you what though, dog, you frighten me. You do. At times. Again, because I know there's mountain lions, I'm always kind of on a little bit of edge. A little bit, and then when he just runs past me and I don't quite get a full look at him, I think it's a mountain lion sneaking up on me. That was a freaking deer there. Whew. Tell you what though, it will be nice to have a little bit of a break because, like I say, it's very warm. It is. I've got the fan. I haven't got the fan on full speed. My fan on full speed because obviously don't want there to be a lot of noise on being picked up by the mic. But obviously, be nice to let this room cool down for a bit before I come back later and do farming and do some farm simming. So I'm not even carrying binoculars in this loadout because, like I say, it's my Medved loadout and I don't need binoculars on Medved because the animals are so plentiful. now I've got the ability to spot things anyway using my guns. I wasn't terribly forced about having binocs. Mountain goats. That's what I need to be right now. To get down from here without breaking my legs. Uh-oh! Try turn. Oh, okay, I'll put it on to number 2. I'll turn it up a level. And then obviously I need to keep talking so that the microphone stays open, so you can actually hear if there's any background noise from the fan. Because obviously when I stop talking, the noise gate automatically kicks in and prevents you from hearing anything anyway. So I have to keep talking for a few moments so you get a chance. What? Your tracker level 11 now. Your tracking level, sadly, hasn't increased as quickly as your other level, your affinity level. What have I got here? Shotgun. What level are goats? Level 4.
Bagging a Rocky Mountain goat is a challenge even for experienced hunters. Like bighorn sheep, they tend to stick to mountain faces above the timberline where they're difficult to pick off. Try scouting them when they graze the meadows during the daytime.
Shot one up the ass. And then it turned sideways and I got another hit on it, I think. Yeah, one of them got insta-splatted. In fact, a couple of them got insta-splatted. You didn't run very far. Blew its arse off. What about you? Silver. That one's a better shot. That hit like everything. Yeah, no track found. So we shot 2, killed 2. Can't hear any difference. Oh, okay. So you can't hear any difference on level 2. Okay, what happens if I put it on full speed? Because I can definitely notice that fan now. If I move my pop filter and put that in front of the mic as an extra shield, that might make things a bit easier, helpful as well. Yeah, 2 silver goats. And then we're almost at the finish line. Like I say, the area where we've got to be for the mission. For the mission, for the mission. Let's go get some good stuff. Find the start of Ted's trail. Okay. Another need zone right here. Mountain goat. Feeding. Eating. Oh, there's a whole load of menagerie of them. Look at that. Goats, baby, goats, baby. He's found blood. He's found the blood. Oh, that's a good splat. That was a good splat, dog. We got a good hit on something there, didn't we? Good thing about a tent is if you need to leave the game but are in the middle of nowhere, you can pitch a tent and give you a spawn point. Yeah. Although to be fair, it's going to chuck me right back at that outpost. Hey, guess what, dog? Bronze. No track found. So I guess I didn't hit another one. Only shot one of the many goats that were in that little herd. Yeah, mountain goat. Mating call. Not the most intelligent creatures. Keep walking back into an area where I've just shot several of them. Several of its mates. And even better, the wind is doing me no favours because I'm literally walking straight into the wind right now. So everything can smell me. Which I'm giving everything a big heads up, but I'm on my way. Could have used some Centilin, but like I say, I wasn't really. He's over there somewhere. there. Four easy. Two minor. I want the 4 easy one, don't I? I'm gonna have one. Oh, I got shit blood splat. I got a good blood splat on one. Which I'm hoping is the 4, level 4 one. Yeah, that got me a gold. Pretty sure I didn't get a very good hit on that second one, and with it being a level 2, I'm not really that bothered about tracking it and trying to find it. Again, it's more about them ones that are borderline, you know. Ones that are, is it a gold, is it a diamond? So it's more important for me to shoot those ones, the borderlines. You know, the ones that could be potentially decent trophy animals. Three very easy. Yeah, that was very easy. That was very easy indeed. Another one. Oh, he's off and running. He's fleeing. He's just realised his mate Charlie's not talking to him anymore and has gone and laid down. Doesn't seem to be moving. There he is. He's another level 4 as well. Ooh. Boom. Good hit. Confirmed trophy. Silver. Only a silver? Oh. Gotta be above 71.48 to be a gold. Gotta be above 83 to be a diamond. I tell you what then, that level 4, wherever he's gone, he'd have been the boy I should have shot. He would have been a gold, I'm guessing, at level 4. And potentially, then, maybe even diamond. But he is, he's wandered off the reservation, ladies and gents. He's decided to beat it. He doesn't want to eat anymore at his eating zone. Because everyone around him keeps getting shot. He's probably all halfway up that mountain now, somewhere. He is. He's probably a lot further up that mountain. Anyway, we've done quite a bit of killing, and as you can see, the area's a lot more wide open now compared to when I was just point to point doing the missions. So, although the missions are sometimes really, really good on a map, for, like you say, getting you that quick cash, some easy XP, sometimes it can hinder you a little bit because it stops you from doing actual hunting. And like I say, the missions on this map haven't had us shoot anything.
That's the place. You found where the hikers spotted him. That's good news. Listen, I got a hold of Norman and he's on his way out here. But he's a couple of hours drive away. I told him that we were looking for his dad. Norman's really worried. He thinks that Ted has had a breakdown. Ted's wife, Jeannie, died a couple of weeks ago, and since the funeral, Ted hasn't been himself. The family were giving him as much space as they could, but now they're worried that he's fully isolated himself and he's made some bad decisions that have led him here. Norman took a trip to visit him, but when he arrived, Ted was gone, and so was his car. Norman remembers his dad saying that he proposed to Jeannie during a trip to Silver Ridge Peaks 45 years ago. That whole region is a beautiful valley, but nobody goes out there unarmed while the bears are roaming around. It might be a long shot, but can you gear up with whatever you need and head into bear country as soon as possible? If Ted's looking for where he proposed almost a half a century ago, I just hope he finds it before the bears find him. I'll mark the beauty spot on your GPS. Be careful in those parts. Keep your rifle handy at all times.
It's going to be in front of us. Right. Deploy tent. Map. Toggle reserve. Let's go. Where is it? General Coast. That's the one. Let's go shoot some crocs quickly, shall we? Finish the stream with some croc shooting. Why do I feel like that tent has moved? I thought that tent was much closer. There is something over here. One thing I noticed on Sax, a lot of animals show in the pasture. I thought I'd installed that mod that increases visibility limit, but hadn't. The What's It mod does it as well. You know, the mod that allows you to move animals from pens to pasture? That has a built-in thing for increasing the number of visible animals. Stubble quail. I still haven't shot any quail. I don't know how to shoot quail. Now, so I'm after something that's a long way away. Insta dead. That's probably too much gun. Silver. Actually, that's a very good gun for killing foxes on this map. Then. Did that one I just used? Bentang. You have that installed, yeah. That mod does it. If you go into the settings, either game settings or additional settings, there's an option for the pen to pasture mod, and you can set how many animals are visible. You can have, I think on Whitcomb I've got it set at 300 in pens, visible in pens, and I think I've got it set at 300 visible in pastures. The reason I think I've set it at 300 is I think that's the maximum I can have. I think that's the maximum animals that can be in any pen on that map. Right, I'm going to go back to my tent. I'm going to forward time to when the crocs are doing their sunbathing shit. And Crocs are sunbathing. And then we'll do some quick handgun shooting. I mean, I'm not against if the bentangs or whatever these are, the big wildebeest things rock up here. I have no issue shooting any number of them. Because I can take them out with the rhino. Okay, I'll have to definitely make sure I get like side shots. He's dead. Is there any trouble with this? Scope does make it a little bit awkward. Shooting things that are close to me. I got the spinal cord, spinal shotted it, melanistic male. That probably would have been a diamond if I hadn't have fucked up the harvest. You haven't noticed any... No, I don't notice any performance issue with the animals, to be fair. Or additional animals being visible. I don't think it's really an issue because unlike, you know, other things, they're not actually, like, really there, are they? Like, you know, compared to like tractors and stuff, you know, that are actual like physical objects in the game, the animals aren't. The animals have no collisions or anything, so I don't think it's really that much of an issue to render them. Still fleeing. Got a feeling I'll be chasing this one for days. Come on, dog. You should be finding this. It is dead. It is dying. In fact, it's just up ahead, look. There we go. I want to get to my tent. Not your best shooting there, no. It's getting used to the fact as well that I've only got 50 metres. So I've got to be quite close to shoot stuff with a handgun. Which is why I wanted to shoot crocs. I'm wondering if I maybe moved my tent, you know? I still might move it further, actually. Yeah, I will. I'm going to bring it up here onto a flat bit. That'll do. We want to be what? 1800 for crocs? I think. There's normally millions of them. Maybe they've got wise to me. Perhaps I need to... Perhaps I've got that much hunting pressure. I've got that much hunting pressure on here. Perhaps I need to go and kill some things on a different side of the map. Because I'm maybe stopping my crocs from spawning. We've got some crocs, ladies and gents. It's alright. It's alright. We've got crocs. I also need should come and set up some of the hanging carcass feeder things, shouldn't I? From the feeder DLC. And then we get even more crocs on the beach. Stubble quail. It's female trivial. The rhino's not going to do a very good job though on these, because again I don't have the penetrating bullets. And that, ladies and gents, is how you quickly shoot a few crocs. But I'd love to have a retriever leveled up, you know. Like a retriever that could go into the water and come back out carrying a dead croc. There's an update to Sax XL, is there? Alright, I'll have to download that then. Yeah. I always think I can hear like crocs growling and shit at me. I'm not sure that's how it works. I think it's just storms that I'm hearing. I mean, I shot quite a few, didn't I? But they've not popped up to the surface. Very slow bleed rate, death rate. On some of them. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not seeing many crocs. Certainly not as many as I've seen past times I've spawned on this map. Is there any dead zones? Yeah, the whole map's the whole coast is covered in dead zones. That's the problem, I think. I think I've spent that much time shooting crocs. I think I've probably wiped them all out on the map. Right, you are a nuisance creature. I got 2 good hits on that. That is dead. There's a croc. I kind of wish it would come and attack me, because I feel like from closer range, I could lose the sight, the scope. And then from close range, I can put a couple of good bulletfuls in it. I'm not worried about harvest integrity and all that stuff. I just want to get my pistol score up, handgun score up, so I can get the good bullets for this gun. Because once I've got polymer tips for this gun, everything dies. Oh, I got lots of vitals. I got 2 vital hits on it. Blew all its insides out. It's a diamond! It's an albino diamond! Bentang! We'll taxidermidise that. That can go in my nice new trophy lodge that I'm setting up just for great ones and just for great ones and diamonds from any map. I know I did a thing for Leighton. I've got a funny feeling I didn't hit that very well at all. I've got a couple of hits. Getting dark very quickly on the map. I wonder if I set the drink time to the wrong set the time a little bit too high. There he is, dog. Come to me, my pretty. God, 29 points, is that all it gives me? I feel like it's usually much lighter when I'm hunting crocs. That's a mythical. Actually quite scary now. Oh, he's dead. Come to me, my pretty. The whole floating mechanic needs to be improved a bit, I would say. Because he's not floating to me, is he? You're supposed to head on a direct line to the person. Oh, the other one's dead. He's just popped up. Still going, yes, thank you, Barker. I'm just killing a few crocodiles very quickly. Could you come this way so I can harvest you, please? Another 29 points in handgun. Woohoo! I'll only have to kill another 500 crocs before I can finally afford the good bullets. Oh. I've only got 37 of the shit bullets left. Oh, one's dead. I don't feel I got the, don't think I hit the second one. Did I? I mean, I could be wrong. A lot scary. I tell you what, it's a lot scary. It's a lot scarier hunting them at night. It is. Because you literally can't see them until you're right on top of them. And then you've only got so many shots before you have to reload. And like I say, the crap bullets don't do a whole lot of damage. Got some more of those big buffalo things. But I'm not interested in them. Although, they are coming. They are quite close then. But the purpose of this is to kill crocs. Oh, I got 2 hits on him. And he's heading right into croc territory. He may get eaten. I'll laugh if I get there and a croc's tearing him apart. Fucking hell. The only thing I don't like... Oh, fuck me. We're getting into like party zone here. Oh, there's a croc. Hit me so hard. Oh, one's dead. He's floating. That was gold. That's that one. Got a pretty good hit on that. Level 1 female. There are a lot of bug fixes in the Saxlingham update then, Farmer G. I got vitals on one of them at least. Just stack some need loans. Just to fix missing GPS lines on field 20. Needs new save if you want the fix. Okay. So GPS doesn't work on field 20? Aha! Is that a croc? I didn't know if that was one coming to get me. It was going to come out of the water. So I haven't actually done it. All I did was create the save on Saxlingham, and then obviously dev controls to give myself a few more fields from the start. So yeah, it's not going to be an issue for me to have to make a new save. It's not. So that's alright, that's going to be fine. Feel I got some good shots on those. They should be dead soon, them ones. Come on, pop up to the surface. Rise up, my pretties. There's my croc. Woof. Oh, there's the other one. Ladies and gentlemen, I just smoked that bentang. And guess what? Got another one. Smoked. I like this bit of the map because there's literally just big moo cow things you can shoot. Wrong bullets, apparently. No, I shot it. It's because I shot it 4 times, look. I messed that one up. That might have been a diamond. And obviously females are never going to be anything special, he says. As we just killed that. Still have a croc down there. Well, by crikey. Crocodile hunter. Just got to avoid any stingrays. Don't want to get Steve Irwin. Bum 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 bum. It's coming right for me. Really? Really? Low bleed rate? How do I only get a low bleed rate on that? Because the first shot was rubbish, the second shot was better. Second shot was a vital. Unfortunately, I don't see any floating crocs. Hang on a minute. There's a floating croc. Come to me, my pretty. Only got 5 bullets left. 5 bullets and then this hunt is over. Five bullets and it'll be back to 10. Restock. Fleeing. Still one of them big moo cow things over here. That'll be dead. 4 leather. Right, 3 bullets left. There's not a lot of bullets. Right, there's one croc all the way around there. There's another fleeing one. Why are you fleeing from me, crocs? Surely you prefer to come eat me. Especially this time of night when it's perfect for you, because I can't really see that far. No, they're doing that swimmy shit. Can I get him in the water? That's it. We're out of bullets, ladies and gents. We'll give it a moment. Just to see if a dead crop pops up to the surface. Don't even know what bullets I'm using, what shells I'm using. That's the annoying thing. I was using buckshot. Unfortunately, I think that's going to be a bust on those crocs, because yeah, buckshot ain't going to kill them, is it? Buckshot will not kill them. Especially if I didn't hit any vitals or anything, which from that range probably won't do. There is something over here we can go and discover quite quick before we fast travel back to our tent. And call that an end to the Call of the Wild stream for today. And then, like I say, I'm going to go and get some lunch. Stroke dinner now at this time of night. And then we'll be back to do some farming. How's about that? Enjoying my food. I don't even know what I'm having yet. Oh, hello. Right nearby. The mod is making the game. Oh, was you the threat nearby? I think I missed. Lol. Ow! Bleed rate very low. That's not promising, is it? I would have thought if I'd blasted that with slug, it would have been dead a lot sooner than that. It's down there. It's down there. Da, 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 da. It's one of them anyway. You found something, did you, dog? Woo! Big moo cows. Diamond! Well, I taxidermidise that then. Silver. Where are you going? Oh. Oh. He's found something. Hunting pressure? What hunting pressure exactly? We don't worry about hunting pressure, do we? I'm levelling up my shotgun score now quite nicely. Thanks to these big stupid moo cows. He's not gone very far. He's just up here. You found it! Well done! Oh, he's laying down now, bless him. That's going to be bad news for him. Mouse needs to... Controller needs to be a little... Two quick pumps into him. He shouldn't get far, should he? No, yeah, we just caught him. Another diamond. Albino. I've got one. Not going to get greedy. If it had been a different colour, I might have been tempted to taxidermy it and put it in the lodge, but one albino is enough. If it had been like a melanistic or something, diamond, I probably would have killed it. I probably would have kept it. Unfortunately for me, I already have one of those. Crocs. Not seeing any Crocs though. I think any crocodile hunting pressure has been exhausted. Oh, there's one. I don't think you can shoot them in the water, can you? That's my dog. The dog keeps trolling me today. No, I'm just going to have a run back this way. I don't think there's any more floating Crocs. I've got to get rid of these single need zones though, where there's only one animal at them. That's killer. Oh, I thought I got one then. Right, anyway. How far south on the coast did I start? Right on the coast. I need more bullets. We're at 1,699 of 5,300. Before we get to the good bullets, ladies and gents. We'll make that. Well, like I say, we started here, didn't we? Because we did all the killing stuff right from the bottom. What down here? But yeah, we've pretty much gone all the way up to there today. We have. We did the whole whole of that coastline. But there definitely seems to be fewer crocodiles. Spawning down here now. Oh no, wait a minute. He says, as we've got 7 very hard, 6 hard, 6 hard, 1 trivial, 7 hard. There used to be loads though. When I would come on the map a week or two ago, the amount of crocs just in this bit was like insane. And now they don't seem to spawn here anymore. Or very rarely do I actually see one down here. But anyway, I have a perk point to spend. What do I want? Arm strength. Is what I want. Right. Main menu. I'm going to call it there, ladies and gents and folks and wonderful people of the YouTube audience. I am going to go get me dinner. I'm then going to come back and do farming. I'm going to download the update for Saxlingham XL. We're probably going to be on that, having a bit of a play. Unless people really, really, really want to see me do some of the multiplayer server stuff. In which, probably the only thing I'll be doing is getting rid of all that mustard I planted by mistake. So, ladies and gents, catch you all later. Goodbye for now.